fingers. I love you guys. Good morning. Yes, I'm waiting for the 3 bears. That's a good one, Phil. I'm awake. I do sleep on stream. I just woke up. Hey, Mr. Clean. My brace is hurting me. It is a nice bed. It is so comfy. Nah. I'm awake. You guys are so mad. Dang. It's a sleep stream and I just woke up, so now I'm going to be saying hi to you guys. Yolanda, that's funny. Oh, I have to scroll forward. Hold on. Hi, Sam. Shout out to Sam. My stream was way behind. Hi, Cody. Shout out to Cody. Hi, James from Georgia. Durab. Hater. Good morning. I'm not going to take your name, but I said your name. Thank you, Andrew. I can't use mouth tape because I can't breathe through my nose very well. So I wouldn't get enough oxygen. My mouth I go to sleep with my mouth closed and it just opens. What can I say? Hi, Rodney. Please no spamming. No, this is a certain type of... Oh, wait. That is paper towels. I thought this was my other pillow. My neck pillow. You know what? I have no clue. I'm sure that I was doing a stream with my makeup and it ended up on the bed because I don't have enough space when I'm streaming. And then, probably from throwing my my comforter, it probably went and rolled over here. When I'm filming, I use my bed as a place to set things. But I'm going to be setting up a desk in front of me, and then I'll have a desk on the side, so I won't have to use the bed anymore. And I'm moving the bed against this wall over here so that I have more space. So I'll stop using my bed as like somewhere to set. I set like my beauty blenders on it. I set, things that aren't going to like dirty the white. Like if the beauty blenders are in a plastic thing. So I just set everything on there that can't like dirty the white. Like my paper towels. I am awake. Yeah. If I would have put an OnlyFans together like the 9 months ago, I'd probably have a good amount of money, but I wouldn't be happy. Money doesn't make me happy. You know what makes me happy? Making good choices. For me. Maybe there was a time where I would have done it when I was younger. But I doubt it. I doubt it. I fully doubt it, because I was offered to be backed as like they wanted me to be a corn star. And they're like, "Oh, I'll make you big. You'll be like the next Jenna Jameson." And I was like, "I'm good on that. I'm good on that." I turned it down. I'm sure the money would have been gone by now if I did do it. And I have kids. I don't need my kids, like, knowing that's out there. Hi, Eamon. Shout out to Eamon. Thank you, Gray. It's just not for me, I have no problem with other women doing it. I think it's great that other women like make their own decisions for their bodies and their lives and do what's right for them. Some of them might regret it and some of them won't. But you know what? We make decisions in life, and sometimes we learn from our mistakes. So mistakes make us stronger sometimes if we allow it to. All right? You're glad you're here? Sorry. Oh. Hello, dolls. Hello, my babble bees. How many bees do I have in here? I look like him in the mask. Oh, thank you. Yes, yeah, absolutely. There's a babble bee. Oh, well, yeah. There's nothing wrong with being weird. There's something wrong with being rude. I'd rather be weird than rude. I need to make that shirt. Thank you. Thank you, Danny. I have all my teeth. They're just crooked, but I have braces on. I'm getting them fixed. See? It is really hurting me. One of them is like stabbing me in the gum right here, and it never used to bother me right there, but today it does. So that must have moved a little bit or something. It is digging into that gum. Oh, I'm so old. Typical no husband. You guys are funny. You know what? It's funny. In the morning, I laugh at the trolls and their comments, and then like during the day, I get a little more annoyed. But in the morning, it cracks me up. Like, I have a euphoria when I wake up. I am in such a good mood. Like, it just like bounces off of me. Yeah, I'll brush my teeth in a minute. I'm gonna be taking my medicine and then saying hi to you guys for a while, and then I'll go brush my teeth. Yeah, I'm single. I had a husband, by the way, and I loved being a wife. I loved it. Unfortunately, it didn't work out, and he's remarried. I don't know if he's still married, but he remarried. They say big eyes are witches. Well, I don't know about that. I slept with a bra last night. I have sleep bras, like really soft bras. Last night I slept in this bra. It didn't give me any discomfort, didn't ruin my sleep. So if they do, I take them off. If I'm bothered by my bra, I'll take it off. Blink if I need help. Thank you, Sayed. Thank you. Hi, girl 123. I look like your next mistake. Thank you. Thank you, Sayed. I don't need someone. You should never need a partner. If that's the case, you might end up with the wrong one because you're desperate. I need one. I need somebody. I need a boyfriend to be happy. I need a husband to pay my bills. I need. No, I don't need a husband. Do I want one? Maybe someday. But I don't need one. And I hear some people, well, I better not say that. I think it's important to be your own person and be able to stand on your own 2 feet. I mean, it's different if you're already married and then one of the people gets sick and you rely on your husband. That's a little different. But I don't want to go into a relationship needing someone and relying fully on them. I don't want to strain a relationship. It is a strain to be dependent on the other person. I talk too much? Look at my name, honey. I'm not just going to sit here and stare at the screen. I'm answering people's comments. If you look at the chat, people are asking me things, and so I am talking. My breath smells. You want me to get a little closer? I'm not even famous. I never said I was. When did I say I was famous? Ew. Ew. Hi, Ivan. Witchcraft. Why answer questions? Because I want to. I answer the questions I want to answer. I never said I was famous. I'm not famous. I'm not even YouTube famous. But I might get there. Do I want to get there? I don't know. I'm just doing what I felt I had a calling for. I wanted a YouTube channel to have somewhere to create and express myself and hopefully help people. And it's growing pretty quickly, so I have some success, I would say, but not famous. Yeah, you're right, Eamon. And it is, here's the part people don't realize. It is a strain, even if you're not taking care of them, to see them in pain is a strain. Because it is difficult to be happy when someone you love is hurting. It is difficult to see someone in a depression over and over. It is difficult to see somebody who's down, who's hurting. Any of those things they take a toll on you. You can't walk in and go, oh, I'm so happy you're depressed. See, Eamon, you are validating what I'm saying. It is so difficult. And a big part of why I don't have a partner is because I am in chronic pain and I really don't want to put that on someone else. My health is not good. I have brain conditions, bone conditions. I have, so much stuff going on. And it's usually, if it's not one thing, it's another. I just spent a month in bed. It was a very bad month. And now I'm feeling a little bit better. I went to the gym yesterday. I walked on the treadmill. I have highs and lows. So, right now, someone might enjoy me. That sounded bad. They might enjoy my company. But the month before would have taken a month-long toll on the relationship. So I'm trying to see if I can stabilize myself to where I don't have month-long downtimes, you know, a week at a time. If I just had like a week and then I was back up for a few weeks, I think I could handle being in a relationship. I think that would be okay, but months down at a time is very long. Yeah, that is really weird. I mean, I'm so sorry for you, Eamon. I feel like I still have a good life. Even around the chronic pain, I have love. You know, I have my family, I have my kids. That's a lot of love. I do Zoom and I do YouTube, and I am meeting people on here that I can say I love these people. You know, have I met them? No, but it's kind of like a pen pal, you know, and you find enjoyment and comfort, and you can like rely on these people. You know, they ask me how I'm feeling and things like that, and that goes a long way in my life. So I have a place where I can be creative on here. I have some hobbies now, and that helps. My life is good. Do I have times where it's difficult? Yeah, but life can still be good even if it's difficult. Life is still beautiful. Thank you, Kelly. No, I don't seek validation. And I'm not seeking anything, but I receive it anyways. I'm trying to give on this channel, and what I found out was by giving, I'm receiving. I'm not here to take, I'm here to give. But sometimes, like giving a present, you get that happiness. Giving really does reward you. So I was on this channel to try to help other people, and because I learned a lot of mistakes from my first half of my life. I felt like I had kindness to offer. I felt like I had some knowledge, and I wanted to share that. I like to have fun, so I wanted to share that. I wanted this to be a place where people can feel heard and understood. And what that gave me was I felt heard and understood. So I didn't seek anything from these people. I'm not seeking validation. But do I get it? Yeah. Hi, Dinesh. Bye, girl 123. Thank you, X-Man. Hi, Lane Wonder. And thank you, Cody. I just scrolled back. I'm sorry to hear that. Wait. Were we talking about someone else? Oh, wait. Oh, your aunt. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, Cody. I didn't know that. I'm so sorry. Why was I sleeping? Because I'm a human being. I need to sleep. Okay, I have to take some medicine. And look, I got my rhinestones last night. I'm trying to show you guys. Hold on. Red. black. These are from my makeup looks. We're going to do some crazy Halloween looks. And then I got one that has a bunch of colors. And then I have more in the drawer. I can't wait, I can't wait, I can't wait, I can't wait. Good morning. How are you doing, Saturns? Thank you, Christina. You're so sweet. Thank you, Lane. I appreciate you. Good luck. I love picnics. Okay, Kelly, I would prefer a picnic over a fancy restaurant for a date. Because in a restaurant, I feel like I'm on an interview and I'm overly stimulated by everything else that's going on. It's like I feel closed in, like, so what do you like to do? Tell me about yourself. It's definitely an interview. It's awkward. At a picnic, it's more open. You've got nature. It's just good things to look at. You know, like if you're looking at the sky, it's not rude to look away like you're staring at someone else, like not paying attention to your date. You gotta be locked in on your date. I think you get a more natural feel of somebody out in nature than you do sitting across from someone and them saying the right answers. Anybody can say the right things. You know? Hi, Levi. I have not watched K-pop Demon Hunters. Well, I don't know. Should I say sorry to disappoint you, Spooky Finger? Or should I say, surprise, surprise, surprise? Okay, we're going to take some... I might have spilled it a little bit. We're going to take some Nadcor. I am hoping this makes me look like a 10-year-old. No, I'm just kidding. I have seen people take this and the difference, like 8 weeks later, they look so much younger. But I don't think that's why I bought it. I don't think I bought it for like hopes and desires that I would look younger. I was just kidding when I said that. I didn't know. I think I got it for my pain, I'm sure. That's the only reason I buy things that are supplements. Either to help me stop eating sugar. I ate a lot of sugar the last couple days because it was my birthday. The last few days. I had cheesecake. I had candy. My daughter got me candy for my birthday. Like I would eat that candy. I ate both boxes in one day. I did. She knows me. She knows I'll eat it, but I'm trying not to. But for my birthday, that's fine. But I can't be eating sugar. I don't need to get another health issue. In my family, they both have diabetes on both sides. I don't need to get that. I've got enough going on. So I need to stop eating sugar. My daughter's dad passed away. Do you want to know where he's buried? Does he owe you money? Why are you worried about where he's at? Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Do I need to show you a picture? You guys were, I was on live stream while I was like taking calls from the funeral home. And then I went to his funeral. I was trying to help save his life. Lawyers got involved and kind of messed that up because there's going to be a big settlement. Thank you, Lindsay. Thank you. Or guest, thank you. I'm not a scammer. I'm not asking for anything. What am I asking for? I'm just here talking to you guys, giving you my truths. I'm your celebrity crush. Am I a celebrity? Maybe one day. You know what? It's interesting. I want to be a YouTuber, but I don't want fame. I like my private life, you know? I want to be an actress, but I don't want fame. I wanted a YouTube channel for a long, long time, but I loved my private life. So I waited and waited and waited, and finally I did it. It kept calling me. Kept calling me. Aw, thanks, Elizabeth. I appreciate that. My name is Brooke. Absolutely, Tealwater. Absolutely. Thank you, Maine. I think if I got an offer to be an actress and it was going to bring me some fame, I wouldn't deny it. But I definitely don't have that, oh, I want to be famous. I don't have that bone in me. You know, I have the desire to act, and I would not mind if people saw it, you know. I'd be a little weirded out, hoping people liked it. No. And not everyone will. You can never be everyone's cup of tea. Thank you, Christina. Thank you so much. I look like Jake. I don't know what that is. The any pin? I don't know what that is. James, you're funny. I don't drink wine. Hi, Slacker. Good morning. Shout out to Slacker. Well, they do have paragliding. I'm sure it gives you the sensation of flying. If you've got the desire. A smoky purple sounds pretty. Yeah, Sam, I'm so happy to hear that. I saw them get up to 300 something, but I don't know if they were any better than that. Thank you, Christina. I appreciate you. Hi, Annalie. Analia. My bad. Do you have a YouTube channel? Not Christina. I'm sorry, Elizabeth. Hi, Christina. And I'll say it again. Hi, Analia, since I did it wrong. Okay. Louise 360. You want me to spin my head 360? I can't. I'm not able to do that. I can't even turn my head all the way around to this shoulder. Oh, let me see what Sam said. 500! It's growing naturally again. So we took a break because the numbers were womp, womp, womp after the funeral. I went away to California and I came back, and then the sleep stream kind of died on its own. Just meow. And I was like, well, I'm not going to do it anymore if the numbers aren't good. Like, I'm constantly waking up and restarting the stream. Then I started over and I saw like over 100 people watching, and I was like, well, I could do it for that, like I'll do it for that because that'll grow. It'll either grow or die down. But anyways, it grew. It's growing like it used to. We had over 1,000 people watching before at one time. That's what our numbers were. I don't seek attention. I seek it for the channel, not for me. I try to find ways to help people and give them what they want, but only with things that I would feel okay doing. Things I want to do. Like I was dancing and then I didn't want to dance anymore. I stopped dancing. If I feel like dancing again, I'll get up and dance. I just do what I want to do. And if people like it, they like it. I don't need millions to like it. I'm not looking for high numbers. But when I get high numbers, then I feel like more people like it. So, but I'm not going to be like, what could I do for numbers? I could put cheese all over me. Like, I'm not going to do stuff like that. Like, I'm not going to be like, I know some YouTubers will just do anything and say anything to get the clickbait. That's not going to be me. It'll be real. If I say it, it's real. Thank you, Nicholas. Yeah, I agree, Sam. I agree. I mean, I do like that, people are receiving it well, and some people don't. There's people that are like, oh, get off the internet. You're old. Yeah, why are you doing this? This is weird. But I'm not doing it for them. I'm not doing it for the people who don't like it. I'm doing it for the people who do. I'm from the United States. Thank you, Gary. I appreciate that. Hi, Steven. I'm from Vegas. No, I'm not doing it for money. I'm not doing it for money. I'm not doing it for fame. I'm trying to have a hobby because I pretty much stay at home. I have chronic pain and I'm disabled. So it's a hobby for me, a place to be creative and to try to help people. That's my purpose, is to help people and give myself an outlet. And if people like it, then I'm happy about that. What I said when I started this channel is if it helps one person, then it's a success. If I have helped one person feel better for 1 second, this channel is worth it. Thank you, Slacker. an outlet, a place for me to put my creativity, my kindness, my compassion, the things I've learned. Thank you, Thomas. Oh, thank you, Christina. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate that. Thank you. I thought about stopping because of the trolls. I thought about it. They're bothering me less and less. So in the morning, they don't bother me at all. I wake up a happy girl, you know? Thank you, DJ Bartley. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm going to put you on the donation board. I had to screenshot it. Yes, I need to ignore the trolls. I need to. They do help my numbers anyways. So if I can get to a point where I could just ignore them, that would be great. Unfortunately, the chat doesn't ignore them. They like get into fights and arguments with them. So I even need to ignore that. I try to say like, please don't engage with the trolls. Because then it turns to fights. The trolls say, I'm going to, and then I have to report it. And we lose the vibe of the channel. So I don't like them to engage with the trolls. It gets ugly on both sides. Yeah, I need to not respond. Or like sometimes I'll respond if I think it's funny, like if my response is going to be funny or put them in their place. But I try to ignore the ones that like are agitating. Like you never know which one's going to agitate you for that day. You might have seen that comment 1,000 times and it just went shoop, shoop, shoop. And then one day you see it again and you're like, don't ask me to repeat that. Well, Rob, I do work. I flip furniture. I flip items that I find and sell them. That's the right response, Cody, because it is silly. Hi, Esme and Jasmine. Thank you, Kaylee. I appreciate it. Is that a picture of me, Navi? Ooh. Oh, thank you, Christina. You're a sweetheart. Thank you, David. That means a lot to me. Thank you. Thank you, Gary. Thank you, Red Hot Steve. Thank you. Thank you, Soha. Aw, that's beautiful. I'm sending you love, Soha. Oh, thank you, Eamon. I appreciate those emojis. Thank you, Powerpuff Princess. I mean, I am a grandma, so I don't take offense to that. Sorry, I had to remove somebody that is asking for money. I don't ask for money, and I don't like other people asking for money in my chat. Am I meditated for my chronic pain? I think you mean medicated. I take medicines, but I mostly take supplements. And I feel like they're working. I'm not even lying. I just started new supplements, but I wasn't taking them consistently. And now that I am taking them every day, I think I'm feeling a little better in the morning. Because it used to take me a long time to get going. And I would be in a lot of pain. And I would have to lay back down and like wait for an hour. And now I feel a lot better. And yeah, meditated could be good too. I'm both. Thank you, Eman. Please don't spam the chat, Mason. And yes, Sam. And then I walked yesterday, and normally the day after I walk, I am hurting. But what I did is I just like got off the treadmill sooner. I didn't go for an hour. I went for 38 minutes. And then I stopped because I tried 60. I was hurting too badly. I tried 45. I was hurting less, but still hurting really badly. And then now I tried 38, and today I don't hurt so much. It's like, this is normal hurt. I'm hurting because I'm sitting on the edge of the bed. That always hurts me. I should lay down. You saw a spider on my bed? Probably. I got bit in the chest. I don't mind spiders. Hey, we all gotta eat. Hi, it's Molly. Yeah, I'm gonna lay back down. Why do I always feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone? I always feel like somebody's watching me. I can't bring you any closer. Let me see if I can crack my back. Ah, bliss. After I sit up, things move. They do this. And then when I lay down, they like crack into the right position. Oh my gosh, it feels so good. I mean, it hurts, but it feels so good for the crack. The crack aligns everything back up. Sing? You want me to sing more? Okay, I will. Thank you, Christina. I look like Felix. I am in Vegas. I'm sorry, Eamon. I'm so sorry. I hope it doesn't get worse for you. I hope it gets better. I have a friend who, bye Cody, who said he had chronic pain for 10 years and then it just left. It stopped. One can hope, right? But, you know. Jello, I flip items. I get them for a low price or no price, and I sell them. You know how some people do, like, they buy storage units? I couldn't do that. That would require too much work. I mean, I could buy them, but then I'd have to pay somebody to go through it. I'd have to stand there. I'd have to trust them that they're going to be like, I found a bag of money. You know what I mean? You could also buy Amazon pallets. You can go to the thrift store and look for items. But where I do it the most is on OfferUp. That's where I find my items. I flip furniture mostly, and I ask the people that I'm buying the furniture from, can you put it in my cart? And then when I bring it home or to the storage unit, my daughter and her friends take it out. And then I take pictures of it and put it on OfferUp, and I have people come get it. But believe it or not, even though this is a hobby, I do make money on YouTube. So you could consider that a job. My Botox settles? Where do I have Botox? It is a job if you make money doing it. If you make enough to pay your bills, it's a job. Maybe it's not blue collar, maybe it's not something you're used to. Maybe you're a little older, John, and you're like, I always was a blue collar job girl. I was a waitress. I was a bartender. I was a cocktail server. I was a dancer. This is just a different kind of job. If it pays money, it's a job. Yeah, I was a dancer. We danced a lot. I'm not hiding what I was. I was a dancer, and you know what that means. So, yes. Dancer. Exotic. Thank you, Jason. I appreciate that. I've been dancing 8.5 years. Not the same dance, so that's okay. Dancing is great. I actually loved the dancing part of it. I like that so. Wait, hold on. Her comment moved. I like that so, huh? Enjoy your day, Kina. Enjoy your dancing. I was 17. Yeah. Amen. Work is work. Do you think the cosplay stuff that I don't work? Like, first of all, I order all this stuff. We have to plan it. Then I have to put the time and the energy into doing it. Then I have to make shorts, and I have to upload the shorts. Like, there's stuff involved in it. The putting on the makeup, all of that, it takes effort. I'm sitting on a yoga ball, but like basically sitting in a chair at a desk. I'm sitting at a desk. I'm doing work. It might not be the same as everybody else's work. Okay, so if somebody on a makeup set is doing makeup on someone, are they working? I'm just doing the makeup on myself for filming. So what's the difference in somebody who's putting makeup on someone at a set for a film? It's still work, dude. It still takes time. It takes energy. It takes effort. There's days I don't want to do it, and I do it anyways. Because it's my job. Like, I want to do it, but I don't feel like I have the energy. Like, I'm like, I wish I could just lay in bed because I'm hurting. Thank you, Sam. Right now it is, John. Right now I'm laying on my back. Yeah. Don't be jealous. It's not pretty. Like, don't be mad that I found a job I can do, like, sleeping. Thank you, Baha. I appreciate you. Let me screenshot that. Now I'm starting to really hurt because I sat up. I have disability, William. I'm on disability. I am disabled. I'm not going to answer you, John. You're being rude. I'll answer the nice people, but you're being rude. You've been rude to me. I don't feel like I owe you anything. I'm definitely not lazy. I'm anything but lazy. I'm a very productive person. I managed to raise my kids single off of hard work and grit. And one of my sons is mentally ill and fully disabled from that mental illness. That was not easy. The government assistance only gives me $629 a month. If you think I'm rich off of that or that I don't have to still work, I do. I still have to work. And I also pay taxes, so I'm paying into that. I pay taxes with the money that I work. I flip furniture, you guys. It is a lot of hard work. I'm still doing blue collar and white collar because I have to do the sales part of it. I have to talk to people about the dimensions, the this, the that, you know. Yes, the drawers are fine. When would you like to come pick it up? Blah, 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 blah. I'm disabled, so just so you know, you're going to need someone else to lift it because I can't help you. And all that kind of stuff I have to tell them. I know what I'm talking about, Ethan. I'm no longer moving, so we are unpacking our stuff back into the apartment. I did not get to see the place until just a couple days ago, and it didn't have any closet space. The closets were like doll-sized closets. So tiny, and I can't. Our closets are full. We both have dressers in our closet. And a dresser would not fit in either of the 2-bedroom closets. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate you. Thank you, Christina. Thank you, darling. Hi, Kimberly. Yeah, my lease is up here in April. I was going to break it to go to the same complex. They were going to charge me just $500 for the transfer of breaking my lease. But I'm going to do a makeover in my apartment with the money that I'm saving on movers and breaking my lease. I'm going to get a new couch. I'm going to put some paint up. I'm going to take care of the patio. You guys are going to see the transformation in my rooms. I'm going to film it. There's no reason not to film it because anything can be content. Anything, as you see. Sleep can be content. Doing my makeup, my workouts, my nutrition, what I'm eating, cooking, any of that can be content. I just want to do it well. Like, I used to put a light right here, so I need to put the light back, and then I need to find the music that isn't copywritten. Oh, nice, Reza. I have a video that explains why I do a sleep stream. I don't know who would lie about that, Rob. I know there's people out there that do. Until you lived in my body and my life, please don't say stuff like that. Hi, Jean-Noir. Jean-Noir. Sorry, honey. Chinese food over Italian, for sure. I just don't like MSG, as long as it doesn't have MSG in it. I'm not big on Italian food. I'm really not. My first name is Brooke. Cold or hot what? Thank you, Eamon. I'm not looking for a boyfriend, but thank you. I look like a Brooke? Thanks, I guess. Thank you, Taylor. Oh, weather, warm. Hot. I live in Vegas, so it's a good thing I like hot weather, huh? It does get cold here, but it doesn't get below 0 cold. It just gets to, like, the coldest I've seen it was 29 or 28. And that's when I've been outside in it. Going to the gym in 28, 29 degree weather. I used to go to the gym every morning at 5 p.m. 5 a.m. Sorry. You're too old for me? Oh, okay. Well, I'm not looking. I'm sorry to hear you're sick. Green grass is the most common grass. I like your name. Yeah, it does. It's more like average cold in the morning is more like 30, 31, 32. It's a desert, so it gets really cold. Deserts get cold. I didn't know that either before I moved here. I had no idea. And I moved here from California. And my California wardrobe was like flip-flops and thin leggings. And a hoodie. A little like thin little hoodie. And I was like, how do people live here? How do they do like I didn't know. And then as soon as I bought the right clothes, I was like, oh, it's not bad. You just have to dress for it, you know? But I was like, how do they do it? Because I'm running to the car in my flip-flops, like, and I was miserable. Miserable. I couldn't handle it. I was like, every morning, how do they do it? I got to get out of here. I got to go back to California. And I ended up going back to California, but not for that reason. But I was so happy to get out of the cold. And then when I came back, I'm like, I'm going to need some better clothes. And then I was fine. I was like, this isn't so bad. I get fleece tights and fleece leggings, you know, and I'll wear them under my jeans. And then I'm warm and toasty. Those fleece leggings, fleece tights, I mean, both, either or, they're so good. Hi, OBX lover. Thank you, Thomas. Hi, Emily. You're in Charleston? Nice. What's it like in Charleston? You know what? Wait, I've been there. Not to Charleston, I don't think. I don't remember what city I went to in South Carolina. But I've been to South Carolina. Hi, is it Nance? I don't know how to pronounce your name, honey, but I think so. Please don't spam the chat, Reza. Oh, you're in Somerville? Nice. Pippa and Poppy. Oh, I know. If you're OBX lover, then yes, I know you. They're a little long. They're a little long for me. I got them filed down already, but I would like them shorter. They're pretty. She did a good job on the airbrush. Hi, Daisy. Thank you, sweetheart. It is a shirt. Yeah. Hi, Mo. Okay, my tailbone's calming down. Oh, it was starting to bark at me. Okay, bye, William. Have a great day. Thank you. Eternal love. Thank you. I think they're pretty. They're just a little long. Cheese and crackers. Don't cuss at me. Just kidding. Take a long breath. Long enough for you? Swiss cheese, crackers and grapes. Sounds good. Hey, I like a challenge. I'm competitive. In yoga, we learn to breathe really slowly in. Hold that breath for the same amount of duration that we took the breath in, and then blow it out slowly the same duration same thing. Like if it's 30 seconds, 30 seconds, 30 seconds, you know. It depends how far, like some people, when you first start, it's like 8 seconds, you know, and you're like trying to get that breath in, you know. But in Kundalini yoga, we do a lot of breathing. We do the fire breath, which is what a lot of people said I had when I woke up. Meaning you guys. My legs work again. I used to have paralysis and they barely worked. I am not paralyzed anymore, thank the heavens. I'm sure I farted at some point. You can rewind the video and look at it. Imagine being so full of yourself that you don't understand why I sleep stream and that people like it. People like it. If it's not worthy of streaming, why did I get almost 1 million views on one of my sleep streams? I mean, you're here. You're typing. It all helps my content. So. Mm. 5 hours she was sleeping in on live. I sat up. I got up, but I'm still hurting, so I'm laying down because sitting hurts me. What you guys don't know is I spend a lot of time in bed because sitting hurts me. Sitting up in a chair hurts me. I have a tailbone issue. They talked about removing my tailbone, but I would be in bed for a year. And I don't want to do that. I was just in bed after my hip procedure that went wrong for a year. I don't want to spend another year in bed just right now. And I still have to see the brain surgeon. You know, I've got a bunch of things I'm going through. Oh, that's cool, Cody. I like that. Tailbone. The coccyx. I think it's called a coccygeal when they remove it. Sleep now. Wake up. Thank you, kids. That's a disgusting name. I don't know what that means. Aw. I like the relationship of our community. I do. Oh, that's nice. Oh. Oh no, he blew out the transmission. No. Thank you, Zyndine. We don't have tails. We have a tailbone. I mean, it doesn't wag. I don't have that like in Shallow Hal. I don't have that. But I have a tailbone issue. Thank you, Lily. I appreciate that. I'm going to look it up. No, I just did sit up. I'm hurting. I don't care. I'm not trying to look beautiful, obviously. Right now I'm letting my character shine. My personality. You're welcome, honey. It's just what they call it. It's just what people call it. They call it a tailbone. I don't know that I have never seen a depiction of a human, not even in caves where they were drawing those things with them spearing mammoths and stuff like that. Did I ever see a depiction of a human with a tail? Never seen it. Don't talk to Sam that way. I'm removing you. That person's gone. I don't care. I didn't like the name anyways. Kids are yummy. I don't like that. I don't like that name. I don't know what's going on there. Our tailbone is there for balance. It's like a little pink, like our pinky toe balances us. So you have a little bone that goes like this. It has a purpose. There are muscles, tendons, ligaments connected to it. It's the base of our spine and it helps us with balance. Just like our pinky toe helps us with balance. You can remove your pinky toe and still live. You just probably wouldn't have as much balance. And you can remove your tailbone and still live. Yeah, I didn't like it at all, Sam. Even a daycare person. I mean, I know we're like, we kiss kids and we like, I could bite you, because they're so cute. But I've never said kids are yummy, and I love kids. I used to be a nanny. I was a nanny for a lot of years. I never said kids are yummy. So. Well, I wasn't saying it like you guys are dumb. I was just saying, because a lot of people, when I told them I was removing my tailbone, they said, are they going to give you another one? Like a titanium tailbone? And it's like, no, you don't need it. Like, they have a purpose, but you don't need them, is what I was saying. Six, seven. I'm not trying to get validation from random men. Thank you. If we used to be monkeys, then what happened to the rest of the monkeys? Why are they still monkeys? Why didn't they turn into some kind of human? I think monkeys used to be monkeys. Thank you, Eamon. I appreciate you. Yeah, I don't believe we're monkeys. I think monkeys are monkeys. We are very close to them. There is a monkey that is closer to a human being than they are to other monkeys, believe it or not. I forget the name of it, but I watched a documentary. Oh, what's the name of those monkeys? They are closer to us genetically than they are to any other species of monkey. But they're still monkeys. No, I don't want to do OF. I considered it. But I did not consider doing nude. I considered doing lingerie, bikini, and like say I don't have a shirt or top on right now, but I'm covered. I considered that. I never considered full nude. Nay, nay. But I did consider doing suggestive. Suggestive nudity is what they call it when you're naked but covered. I gotta watch the words I use. Well, thank you, King. I appreciate it. A flapper? Maybe. My dad passed away. My mom is in a mental care facility. She has Alzheimer's. Alzheimer's and lupus, but she's in there because of her mental decline. Thank you, Fusion. You were an Apache helicopter? Wow. It's okay, Eamon. It's all right. Thank you, Cody. My dad was the most beautiful man. And yes, I'm using the word beautiful for him because his soul was beautiful. His spirit was just a bright light. And I lost him when he was in his 50s, but the fact that I had such a beautiful bright light, even for a short time, is a gift. You can't think about the losing them because people aren't ours to like own or have or keep. Sometimes you have them for a short time, like you have them in your life. And that's a gift. I see the gift. I don't see the I don't focus on the taking. I focus on how long I had him. It's a gift. The things I learned from him, the things I saw in him were beautiful. And I won't forget it. Thank you, Jocelyn. I also lost my soulmate, if you want to call him that, my boyfriend, my first kiss, in a car accident. And same thing. I mean, I cried over them, you guys. I cried. I was focusing on the losing them. And then somewhere along the way, I focused on how lucky I was to have them. And like, I don't see them as gone. Because I still have the memories of them, and the spirit was real, you know, so it still is. Yes, Julius, absolutely. My grandparents lived till their 90s on my mom's side. So, thank you, Christina. Thank you, Slacker. I appreciate that. You're right, Rick. Sonic's still waiting for me to fart. Oh, I'm not sad. I'm not sad at all. When I think of them, it's beautiful. I get a beautiful, peaceful feeling. I'm at peace. I'm at peace with their passing, and I just feel beauty. I feel blessed. Get on the lick. Yes, Julius, absolutely. Thank you, Eamon. I mean, my family is down to like minimal people. That part's hard because Thanksgiving is usually just 3 of us. That part's hard. But we make it work. Make it work. It's usually my daughter, my best friend, and me. The boys are in California, so we don't do Thanksgiving with them, but we go down for Christmas. Favorite color? Emerald green. Kind of like this, but deeper. Thank you, Kirsten. Thank you, Yusuf. Please what, Tabo? Tabo. Thank you, Eamon. We have those stones here. The emerald stones? Oh. Nice. My daughter's birthday? It was my birthday. Look what she gave me. She always makes the cards herself. They mean more. Oh. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate it. Yes, don't engage with the trolls. I can't do truth or dare. I could do truth, but I can't do the dare. Yeah. Well, there's people that ask for it. I've been on streams where they're like, "Who's gonna super chat me next? Come on, super chat me. I see you guys. I see your names. I'm gonna start kicking you out if you're not super chatting." And I'm like, "The heck? Why are you even here if you're not gonna donate?" And I'm like, "What? This is a free stream. This stream is free. If people donate, it's a gift to me." I'm like, "Oh, wow, thank you." Not okay. And now who's going to be next? That's what that person does when they get one. They go, "Okay, who's going to follow that up? Who's going to follow that up? Come on." What? I have never asked for a super chat. People do interesting things. Hey, it works for that person. It works for them. That's not for me. We all have different styles, and they might make more money than me. I don't care. I'm more in it for my integrity than I am the dollar. Thank you, Eamon. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, I won't cry. I'm okay. Yes, I graduated early, ahead of my class. I got a certificate that said I graduated higher than my peers. But I almost just dropped out. I was so bored with high school. I was like, ugh, I already know all this stuff. I thought I was so smart. I'm so smart. I don't need school. And then my stepmom's like, if you're so smart, prove it. Graduate. Take this early test, and if you pass it, great, you're graduated. If you don't, you have to go back to school. That's what she told me. And I was like, okay. Then I took the test and had college level scores, and she's like, and I was 15. She's like, you little shit. But she got me to graduate. I wouldn't have graduated without her push. Isn't that sweet, Eamon? It does. And look, her lettering for the happy birthday, I don't know if you saw it. It was like so nice and perfect. My dad would be so proud. He was a letterer. He was like a sign painter. But they call you a letterer if you do like hand painting, like he would hand paint signs on cars. That's back before they were doing vinyl, and then eventually he had a vinyl machine too. But he was still painting banners and signs and things like that. And he was a sign maker. He was like the biggest sign maker for all of Southern California. He had this little slogan, for signs in a hurry, call Harry. His name was Harry. For signs in a hurry, call Harry. It was actually his middle name, but people were teasing him because of his middle name. You're Harry. And he was like, yeah, I'm Harry. And he adopted it. He's like, I'll go by Harry instead. His first name, there's like, it's a dime a dozen. Everybody has that name. Not everybody, but you know what I mean. It's a very common name. And Harry wasn't so common, and he went with Harry. He's like, I'll turn something people are, trying to use against me into something I love. So, Thank you, Princess Lily. He was a great man. He was a great man. Like, he was grading my homework one time and my letters were a little sloppy. I mean, I won a penmanship contest. Like, I have good letters. Letters are important to me. And he was like, "What is that? Is that a U or an N? I can't even help you with your homework. It's so messy," you know, and I never forgot that. And after that, I like lettering was so important to me. So when she made that happy birthday, look. Look at her lettering. It's nice, right? Oh, thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate you. I need to screenshot that. I told her when I first saw it, I said, your grandpa would be so proud. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Shizzo. I have to order my bras on the internet. I can't find my bra size in the stores. I wish I could read this to you guys. It is so beautiful. Like, this to me is the best present I can get. I don't need a necklace. I don't need any, like, the cards I have for my daughter and the words she chooses to use for me are so pretty. And then she put a little sticker down here, a little hamster guy. It's hard to see that he's a hamster. Wait. Looks like a kiss. Now I'm like, is that a hamster or is that a kiss mark? Looks like a chubby cheek hamster. I need some glasses. Okay. It's a sticker nonetheless. Okay, Miss Amy. I don't want you here, Miss Amy. Preaching and protesting in my chat. This isn't the place for that. Oh, well, thank you, Joshua. I would get a P.O. box, but I'm afraid of what people are going to send me. There was a girl on the internet, famous, she's more like well-known, millions of subscribers, and she said she closed her P.O. box because of the things people were sending. I am going to do a Halloween look today. I don't know whether I should do it today or tomorrow, but I think today, because the days are ticking away and I said I was going to do 10 looks, so we got to do it today. I can't tell you what I'm going to be for Halloween, but I need to order a couple things. Sam knows. I need to tell Cody. I'll text you guys in the group chat because it's not fair if only Sam knows. All my mods need to know. But I always message Sam, like, Sam's my girlfriend. And I don't mean it like that. I mean girlfriend. Sam's my girlfriend, so. Like buddies. Buddies. I gotta message my buddy and tell her. And then now that we have Cody on the chat, I gotta tell Cody. Yes. Wow, Link. You're on YouTube. Why can't I be on YouTube? Huh? Huh? Yes, you can help me pick the outfit. Oops, what did I do? Oh, I'm 48. Thank you, Darab. What did I miss? My bra's not uncomfortable. It's not. I think your name is spelled wrong. I did move. I sat up. Then I laid back down because my tailbone was hurting. Right now, I'm on my side because if I sit on my tailbone, it's going to hurt. I can only sit for so many hours a day. So I have to plan how long I sit for because I have a tailbone condition. Am I depressed? Or no, I was depressed last month because I spent a month in bed in pain. I have pain every day, but that pain was through the roof. You know, I couldn't film. I couldn't do anything. So it is time, you guys, for me to get up and get my protein bar and wash up, and then we're going to do a makeup look. We're going to use the rhinestones. I'm so excited. Thanks for the Home Alone joke. Woof. Buzz, your girlfriend. I don't even care that you made the joke towards me. I don't care. The joke was funny. Oh, yay. That's wonderful. I'm glad you're off and you're going to be able to see this makeup look. Well, I'm assuming you're going to be here to see the makeup look. Thank you. Thank you, Dr. Gonzo. I appreciate that. My robe is stuck. Thank you, Slacker. You too. I'm gonna retire this robe. I have a gray one, but it's in the bathroom. Dare or dare? No. No. Here, let me take you guys with me. Oh. Eternal love. It has a bad word next. I don't want to say it. I have to take down this tea party. Tea party. Rusty, you get to come back to bed with me. Come on. Let's go back to bed. I gotta get this hat off of him. I got Rusty again, you guys. Where have you been, Rusty? Okay, so those who know. Those who get it, get it. Rusty was my sleep stream partner. You guys named Rusty, and he is like the mascot for this channel. He was like an unpaid actor. I'm not going to bed. I'm going to eat my protein bar, and then I'm going to get up and brush my teeth. Oh, I'm doing something for Halloween. I can't wait to show you guys. We're talking about a lot of things. We have had a lot of conversation this morning. First of all, you don't know what my condition is, Link. Second of all, I don't spend much time sitting. I spend time laying down to get off of my tailbone. At my desk, I sit on a yoga ball, but I'm going to be putting together my standing desk so I can stand. On the yoga ball, I bounce, I move around so that I'm not just sitting in a chair. I'm actually moving while I'm on the yoga ball. And then in my streams, I get up and I dance. I move my body around. I do my physical therapy. I have a shake plate, which is a circulation and balance machine. I go to the gym every other day, and I walk. I walk 1 to 2 to 3 miles, depending on how I'm feeling. Yesterday, I walked for about 40 minutes. I am disabled, yes. I'm almost done, but these are very chewy. They're so good. So good. Okay, I'm going to get off. I will be back on in a little bit, okay? Love you guys. Look, I covered up my chest and everyone left. Okay, bye.